Well, hello, and welcome back. Today we're going to be continuing on a game of Captain of Industry here and seeing if I can improve the metal smelting facilities I've got here. Which I'm still waiting for the all concrete to get placed down, but yeah, this should be interesting. Because everything should still be right. I just need more concrete being placed down. But trucks are extremely busy, so I could just set up some other things. Yeah. Suppose train 1. Oh! This train's already made here. Cool. So that should work out fairly well there. Why is this stopped? Due to full output of dirt. Dirt isn't being dumped anywhere, is it? No. Is there anywhere I really want to expand out my island with dirt? Not so much. Anywhere I just want to dump it for now, though. How hard would it be to use the dirt to make a ramp up here? Kind of annoyingly so. Because the slope of a ramp let's switch it here. Doesn't quite get as far as I'd want. So that is a bit on the annoying side. So anywhere else I can dump this dirt while I'm waiting? Since what iron ore is coming out as well. A little bit's coming over there, so that's fun. Dirt. Definitely does make this a bit more interesting here. I don't exactly have anywhere I'd actually want to dump dirt, because I'd want to be able to reclaim it if need. I've probably also got plenty of dirt, so it doesn't. It's not too big of a deal. What can be dumped? Dirt. Just that all that dirt also be exported out would be a smart idea. Oh, nice. We've got an excavator here. We assign one of you and 2 of you to it. Yeah, that should do the trick. haven't got so many vehicle parts too, but they've also got them just queued up, so not too big of a deal. Just thinking, how do I want to go about this? Because I could keep this like so. Because they're going to come in and reverse out, then that's fine. If I set this set up for providing the fuel necessary for it, then that might be another good one. Also need to get all the water to supply these here, which it's getting a bit better. I don't have the next tier of, what do I know? Thermal desalination I do not have. Get conveyor belts 2. Cargo depot 2. Long trains would be good. Water recovery would actually be superb. Because then that allowed me to actually recover water from steam, which would be very nice. Vehicle management 2 just gives me more vehicles. I could get a chicken farm. I think throwing water recovery 2 might not be too bad of an idea here. Okay, for now we'll just pause this then if you're already up at that rate. Which means I can then pause this one as well. Cool. I will definitely need to get my maintenance up and running a bit better. But that's only rubber, iron, and copper, so that's actually fairly easy to do. What? Wait, do I have maintenance 2? Okay, now that's already been upgraded to a maintenance depot 2. Captain's office, maintenance depot 2, yep. Cycling, edicts 4. Construction 4 is what gives me access to maintenance 3 depot. Okay, so that's fine. Good to know. Debating how I want to go about this is the next question. Well, let's unboost these because, well, I don't need a massive amount of those at a time here. I've been paying off my loan, is my next question. I still got 704,425 on the loan there, so that's fine. Are these lacking? Oh, it's lacking the electronics, that's right. Which is why I'm trying to improve my smelting facilities here. Okay. Okay. I think that is what I'm fine with here. Let's see what happens if we do this. Just instantly build them. Because then that's going to be dirt coming out of there. We can easily get rid of it all. Okay. Should be good. We're getting plenty of dirt coming out from there. I think I'm going to want to do something about that. What if it's worth? I could dig that out. Oh, I'll get rid of all this. Main line here. Could have a subline come out here and branch down to have the different resources come in here. Means the coal would have to travel a bit further, but iron and copper don't have to go as far. Or if I even move my train depot, I can still have this over here. And we just have the sub ones coming in out of here. Because I'm also going to need to get the copper one set up from here down to there sort of thing. I think that might not be a bad one to go for. So I got copper refinement 3. Which gives me acid refinement for copper. So how hard is acid to make? Sulfur and water. Well, the sour water strip is going to give us sulfur, so that's fine, which we then dump over here, so yeah. And if we combine the sulfur with water, we get acid, which we can use for more copper refinement. Any other uses for acids? Because the only way of producing it. Gold ore powder we'll need it for gold ore processing, uranium processing. Can you just make hydrogen fluoride? Iron ore crushed from red mud. We need to make morphine. Spent fuel to get some reprocessed uranium and plutonium and fission product. Okay. Can use to make core fuel from core fuel spent. Other uses sulfur have? It's useful for making rubber. Acid, making slag from limestone. Which doesn't seem like a great use. Fertilizer 2, which doesn't seem... It'll be necessary for tofu production, which I will want to get at some point. Yeah, I know, we're failing to pay out the loans, but I'll get there at some point. So if this is chemical processing over here, I could have a train come in to pick up acid and just drop it off out in the tank. Which honestly might not be too bad. Oh, that is an ugly way of actually inputting. So, no. Actually, no, that's not too bad. So we could easily set that up like so. We grab another one of these fluid storage cells here. Acid production. Outputs that over to here. Connect up here. Connect up there because that should be the sulfur output here. Because again, we're just burning off the ammonia and the water is just being sent back into the network. Wait, no. I don't want that connected up here. Let's connect that up to here. Excavate has some fuel. I think that solved it. Issue's been solved. Okay, the boat should still be not have the crew. Oh. Let's unpause these to get some going there. Still paused. Okay, they're running, so that's fine, but it's because it just got a load of it in, so we'll just pause the construction parts 3 production, which should help out a little bit. We'll pause the train depot because we don't have a need for it at the moment. Okay, so we've got water recovery. So that would mean we'll go... cooling tower here. Connect up to here. Do that. Get this built. Get all this built. Reverse that. Reverse that. So all the steam should be going over here that gets spent. Throw it back over there. We'll set this with a priority input from this one here. So it prioritizes the water coming in elsewhere. Okay, that's good. Which would then mean we can get rid of this and get rid of that. At least until we get the low pressure turbines, then this can be used to do the depleted steam. There we go. Oh, do we not have enough for this? Except it's 24. Yeah, I need a second one. Connect you up here. Connect you up there. Oh, we don't have enough construction parts too. Yeah, we don't have enough construction parts 3. Okay. In that case, unpause these. For now, we'll also just go with a smokestack here. So this will get rid of the excess steam. For priority split or whatever. Oh. And that's only needed until we get that up and running. Making better progress here. Yeah, let's get a couple more. Should help out. Good review as well. Okay, for now we'll just put all these on pause while I focus on getting other stuff up and running. Yeah, no, I know, I'm working on it. So much rock that needs to be removed from there. Like I said, I've got other parts that are a bit more pertinent for these construction parts. Require a bit more than just this. What else do we need for electronics? Can't remember. Rubber and copper to make electronics. It's one macking, just the electronics production. Unpause you, unpause you. Unpause you, that would get everything running that I need. Absolutely everything. So hopefully we can get this running at full capacity. So with getting acid up and running for this would be good. To get this other water cooling tower will be in better condition as well. I've just got so much debt I also need to pay off as well. I should focus on just getting this up to max speed here. So, we've got a couple of things here. We've got the blast furnace. Okay, let's just get rid of everything here. Cool. So that means there is still a little bit of work I need to do here. But what I want is a blast furnace set for copper. Which then needs to go into a... One of these needs to go into 2 metal casters. Then they need to go into copper electrolysis. That here. It goes over there. Then I'm going to want to be able to have somewhere that stores the acid. Takes it over here, set this to acid, keep at least half full, which then gives me copper. That's the wrong way around, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Gotta love it when you place them the wrong way around. Move it. Plonk that there. There will then go loose storage here. Exhaust there. Loose storage is here. Feed these in here. Set you to copper ore, keep about half full, and coal ore, keep about half full. Set this to copper smelting that way. This is going to be slag. I want to keep that empty. Set you to acid copper refinement, because that's going to be a bit of an improved situation there. But I still need to get the rest of this going. So that is always fun. Which we are getting there. There's only a few more places that actually need to be done here. And then we can start removing a few other things and get other parts up and running here. Should be great. still waiting for the rest of the construction parts 3. So at least we're reclaiming some of the water back in here. At least we are. Yeah, out. For that. It's going to put these on low. I know the loading repayments are just going to get worse and worse the longer I put this off. But I want these construction to be done before I do anything else here. Because at least once the construction's done, then we've got a bunch of other stuff. Let's get rid of that level. We'll just go for a fluid storage 1. Can always upgrade it later, but that is much easier to get up and running at this exact moment. That's all well and good. We've got all this. Yeah, still 27 off, and then we've got all the rest of the pipes lay. Oh. That's fine. That's another 90. I reckon 120 or so. 150. Possibly to get all this done, which might take a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of one of you. Okay, let's get that rid of that priority output, so I'll just balance it to at least give me a little bit more construction parts 3 so I can get that steam recovery up and running. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of just random empty holes around for some reason. Not too sure why. Still down 8 people. Oh, probably because, yeah, it got done over here. That's already filled up. If I can get rid of this one there. Yeah, well, can't really do too much because it is already going as fast as it can, so fun. But that is like Oh wow, yeah, it's getting there. How much would I get if I was to remove these buildings over here? Well, this might be a bad idea, but let's go for it and see what happens. Quick remove everything here. Which means I can get rid of this one, this line, this line, this line, this line. That line. I wouldn't even need to bring the water in. So we'll be able to get rid of this, this, that line there. Because then we can get rid of that, that, and that. Oh, I need to get some steam being brought over here first. So what was I setting this up to burn? Light oil. So I've got the water, I just need to get at least a little bit in here first. In that case, let's just go for a quick boiler here. Oh, do I not have the parts for this? How many construction parts 2 do I have? 16. When was the last save? 8 minutes ago. I might be able to get something out from this. So liquid dumps are probably just... Yeah, they're just construction parts 1. I need to reconnect that up to the heavy oil, which I haven't actually done yet. No idea how much that would give me. Cancel that deconstruction. So that gets me just enough to be able to do that. Let's go back to pipe 1 over here into here, get that made up. Cool. Make some steam. Give this a high priority. Just can't reach it. Huh. Yeah, I can see why the vehicle's having trouble reaching it. That was about awkward spot to put that. Okay, if that's the case, let's place a loose and a fluid storage here. Probably don't need the fluid storage because I can just connect the water up somehow. Wait, water is not being output from here? Input, input. Okay, connect that up. Connect that up. 8 parts there for that. There we go. It's got water going in here. Just get that much. Actually, no. 40 in. It's a high priority. I need some coal over here ASAP. Because if I don't get any coal over here, that is a bit of an issue. Do we not have any coal? Yeah, we're running out of fuel if we don't get this coal over here as soon as possible. Trucks cannot import cargo. Okay, there we go. We're going to get some coal over. It's on its way, so that's good. Because I just need to inject a little bit of steam to be able to get this up and running, because then it gets some light oil being produced, which will then get the rest of everything else going there. Okay. And because when I get enough light oil to be able to do one of these, that'd be good. Yeah, you have nowhere to put the waste. Which I'm not worried about the waste because we have this up and running now. So there we go. It's got that running. Do we have the steam coming in there? Yes, I do. Just waiting on the sour water. go. This looks good. And when the sulfur comes through, we get some acid which can be used for further copper refinement. Okay. Now we can set these back to normal here. So, yep. We've got acid, so that's good. Slowly building up. And this is just a fully self-contained system, which we've still got plenty of other stuff which we can eventually use, but at the moment it's working out for me. And now my diesel production has skyrocketed up. To the point where I'm going to easily be able to pay everything back. At some point when I actually decide to deliver it. Okay, so we've probably... Oh, no active diseases. We're still down -1. Huh. All the pollution. Yeah, that's got nothing to do at the moment, so that's okay. Should be fine if we bring this over to here. And we just go back to the mining designations, go retaining wall along. Get rid of the designation. Yeah, there's a little bit on there. Oh, that's not going to be fun. Well, let's see what happens here. That is annoying, though. I know there's overdue payment there. Just taking forever for it to actually just go through. You went on that side, a spot where you could not actually reach there. Dry out due to lack of water. Why do we have a lack of water? Yeah, I really do need to sort my situation out. No, we don't have enough people to work there. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this here. Go to you, and you. So now all this water is going to be dedicated to concrete production. Cool. Because now I don't need water for copper production, so let's bring this up as well. What do I have this set to? High priority. Okay. So choose a high priority as well so we can get plenty of coal coming. I probably could have taken some of the line off from there and fed it into this one here. No, 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 no. Cannot import cargo here. I don't want this to be a destination for slag. Okay, cool. Got that coming through. Plenty of acid over here. It's fine. There'll be our first lot coming through here. It's just going to be an acid electrolysis. Should get me all of the copper here. So we get 24 copper out of this instead of our lossy situation. We've got a positive, well, as much copper getting out as putting in. No. The light oil isn't being... Oh, I know, because this is wrong way around. That's why. And there we go. That's all the light oil being dealt with as it needs to be. Already finished that? Yeah, it goes a bit deeper than I was expecting. I want to see just how deep that coal is on this side here. Because I can't exactly go too much deeper here, otherwise it's going to destabilize the foundations for this lot back here. Which would be kind of bad. But if this doesn't go too deep, I can just dig it up and then take it. Or not bother and just build the chain wall there and hey, settle for a little bit less there. I think might be what I do settle with here. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that's fine though. So we have a little bit of coal we have lost there. Let's go here. Well, it had to dig itself out first, so that's fine. Okay, with that out of the way, we can then get mining designation here. And go up to about here. Because then that's the bottom. We can then dig out a big enough area that we can then put our ore sorting facility down here and have that rest of the stuff be transported up top. At least that's the plan. Okay. That's good. Oh, yeah, food is definitely an issue here. I can... buy a bunch of spuds, which should help me out a little bit here. See, what do I need for the next tier of lab equipment? Something I probably don't have. I need to actually research it first, wouldn't I? Yeah, I need Research Lab 2. Which has a couple things here, because then you make paper. Yeah, stuff I need to do. But first, it's time for an ad break. So we'll be back in 3 minutes to disable 3 ads for an hour over on Twitch. And then, yeah, it's a good chance to get a stretch, get some ear drink, or even go to the toilet. But we'll be right back. So let's run as is. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, the pencils are being made in time now, so that's good. Okay, back. I'm just trying to free up a few more workers here. We have been starting to pay off the loan here of diesel, so that's good. But there's still a lot that needs to be done here. Set the priority output there again. Okay. Of course. I need more people. My food is running low. I need more water, which means I'd want more other stuff. Pause you, pause you, pause you. Pause you. Can we unpause all of this to get a few other things going? We still need 11 more workers. How are we going to get that? Pause the rubber maker because we're not using as much rubber up. Okay, am I still just burning all the heavy oil here? Okay, that's sour gas. Yes, I am. So what I actually need to do... It's not even retry anything here. Transport. Remove that because I want to get this place down. Plonk that in here. And I'll move the heavy oil over. Start refilling this for my... Oh, ship that is going between the oil dock in here. Because we are burning through that heavy oil fast, so fun. Five more. What don't I need here? Put that on pause. Okay. Perfect. I'll get the science back up and running yet again. we should be able to just get rid of that now because we should have enough water cooling towers to be able to deal with all the steam that would be coming from here. 40 every 60 seconds, which that is producing 24 every 60 seconds, so that should be okay. 48, so 48, yep. So that looks okay. Okay, next question is this enough heavy oil production to keep up? I'm not sure. I could plug it in. Let's do that. Just to make sure. Pipe bouncer there. Connect you up there. Remove this, remove this. Flare stack, have an output priority here. Then we'll go another flare stack here to output there properly. Flare stack, get you made, get you made. Okay. So there we go. We've got even more heavy ore being produced and dumped there, so that's great. Oh. Food's on the rise yet again. Hopefully I can get the other stuff going on there. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's get rid of this for now. I can always build a new one up when I want to, which would be great. So then off from here. Why did that? It's. Oh, it's because I'm losing workers. Wastewater. Water pollution, landfill pollution, air pollution, vehicle pollution. Oh, it's all the pollution I'm dealing with. Wait. You're waiting for products? Why aren't you dealing with that? So ammonia can be... It has to be a flare stack. Okay. Probably helps determine that. Any other use for ammonia at the moment? Only thing I can do is just... Yeah. Okay, but the sour water strip should be enough to keep up with all sour water that would be produced here. Okay, upgrade. Not really with everything having been paid off again. Okay. Let's repay 1,000. Yeah. Did I pay it overdue because did I remove too much? I removed too much, which removed the ability for to pay the loan off. Oh, that is always fun. So, what can I do with wastewater? At the moment, the only thing I can do is just dump it. But eventually I'll be able to treat it with chlorine to get water and sludge. And the sludge can be turned into compost. Okay. Sediment waste, synthetic rubber, recycling, compactor, naphtha processing, wastewater treatment. Okay, so yeah, that would actually be decent to go for. Gravel, sand, and coal to get filter media, which we can use filter media instead of sand to make all that. Might not be too bad. Let's add that to the queue. Okay. It's fine, we've got all this going on. Resume the construction. I suppose I could get this running. Wait. Cancel that. Plunk. Wait, no. I had that right the first time. So plunk that here. We can then get the output over. 360 construction parts, 3 to do that. So now we can make paper, which I'm going to need for the next tier of, well, research parts here. Production. So paper is made in chemical plant. Okay. So we need salt, wood chips, limestone, and steam high to get paper. Okay, simple enough. Ugh. Where are you? It's the chemical plant? Which is just paper for now. We need wood chips, which comes from a shredder. Connect that up here. We then need some steam. To connect you up there. Cool. Where are you? Boy, I can do wood chips to get it. How much would this produce? Oh, I don't know. Plunk that there, check. Get rid of here. You should actually have that in the correct spot there. So you go into here, then you go into there. Unit storage here. Connect you up there, set you to limestone, keep about half full. Set you to wood, keep you about half full. Then we want a fluid storage. Oh, actually, no. No, that's seawater, isn't it? Yeah. Because that goes over here to get the water, which is then transported elsewhere. In that case, let's do it like so. Because that gets me paper. What else do I need for it? Lab equipment 1 and paper to get glass. Put that on pause for now. We should then be able to make the shredder. Then we can unpause this. Oh, also make the chemical plant. And everything as is. Also need construction parts too. Doesn't help them burning so much light oil as well. But the water pollution is one of the bigger ones. Put that to high. Put this to high as well. Because we don't get burnt off that ammonia. It's not going to deal with everything else. Patient edicts. Okay, we're back into the positive, so that's good. If we dot from here. Because that does help out a little bit. Let's turn that on, which should guess more, but yeah, I didn't realize we'd lost that many. Probably was another source I could have grabbed the steam from, but couldn't be bothered. Okay, set you to water, keep you about half full. We don't need a massive amount. Set you to shred wood into sawdust. That should work out nicely. I wouldn't be surprised if I could just put a tank in here. We wouldn't have to worry about these two liquid dumps. And we can just work our way through the sour water in between. Yeah. That would be possible, I think. Let's see here. That has to be made in an assembly 3. You go to here. Then we're going to need one for glass. And one for the all this. So that one will go back down here, and then this will be replaced by that up there. Cool. Oh, come on! Give that a higher priority. We need these all running. Otherwise, everything just stops all of a sudden. We can't afford just to have everything stopping here. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Okay, so we're going to need some filters out from here. Two, three, four, five. Because then that will go into... Go to here, plonk you in here. Okay. So, iron scrap, copper scrap, aluminum scrap, gold scrap, and broken glass. So we'll start with iron scrap coming from here. Copper scrap. Broken glass, that's everything I've got at the moment, so that's all I can process. Got some new refugees, so that's good. They also brought some fuel and some copper. Nice, we're back into the positive with everyone there. Gonna need to get these all up and running. And once again, unpause you. Because this is not it's unpaused. No, I couldn't make it anymore. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's good. It's still just waiting for electronics, which is always the case. Which is waiting on copper. Let's turn the boost off from this. I don't have enough copper production to be able to keep up there. No compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. What do you have on you? You've got limestone, stone, and dirt. Yeah, limestone, stone, and dirt. And you know that's happening. That's why this has got limestone as one of its outputs here. Wait, how much do you have? You have 60, and this is... limestone, dirt, and rock. Limestone, dirt, and rock. Oh, because it's paused, that's why. That would be the reason why. Yeah, I don't have enough diesel production. Let's check my lines at the moment. It is going down, so we've still got 14 years left on that one, and 26 years left for this here. They're both loans that I will be able to pay off, but it's just going to take a while to build up enough to be able to pay them off. So that's fun. Oh, I almost finished at this side here. Could I build... a vehicle ramp here? Yes, I could. So I could then set it to dig up the rest of this side here. Where do I put the mining tile for it? It's right here. Okay. Can level up to here, which would be good. I probably want to bring this up a bit further up so we can actually level up to there as well. Okay, got some more refugees. That's good. More workers. A few more useful products. Oh, he's still dumping sour water. Oh, because I didn't set it to an output priority. prioritize the output of sour water to here. We'll go from there. Okay, let's just get rid of all of this here. Because we've got another idea here. We go storage, fluid storage. So we have this here. Connect you up here. Wait. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Move that. With that section. Fluid storage here. Perfect. And then one more pipe here. So then the sour water should build up in here, but then there should be enough time for it to actually just burn through it all, turning it to sulfur and acid. So that should be okay, and we'll no longer be dumping sour water out. That's at least the plan here. Get rid of that rock if you can. Oh, yeah, I'm only dumping dirt and rock here. Nice, we've got Research Lab 2, which is what I was waiting for. Which these will need to be upgraded yet again as well. So upgrade, upgrades. Remove that from here. Move you, because then we have the flat conveyor. Connect it up here, which will then connect you up to there. As we set to lab equipment 2. Lab equipment 2, perfect. So now I just need the construction parts 3 to get all this done, which is like a lot. Yes, I know it's too advanced for this lab. Which is why I'm waiting for it. Unpause you. I need to upgrade my electronics production. Okay. fine. We're still waiting on... Cancel that deconstruction. Get that done. In fact, I also need the construction parts too. So let's prioritize the construction parts 2 being produced but sent over here for other reasons. We want to set this to glass, I'm pretty sure. Half full, yep. And now we just need the 40 construction parts 2 to get this one done. Then we'll be getting all the lab equipment 2 coming through as well. Okay, let's get that in urgent because then I want all these here, which they've already gone through. Now they're just waiting on that really. And yeah, it's fine just using wood chips to actually make the steam there. 30 more. Due to uneven terrain. And it doesn't really look too uneven to me there. It looks more like there is just it being covered. What more looks like. I guess there definitely was enough space here. And it does look like that this is the base, so that's good. I just need to figure out the rest of what I'm going to do over here. I really need to go like that all the way down, or do I just set up some retaining walls here? Set up to actually just deal with it. Well, no. First off, if I just get the ramp, then I can get the retaining walls done. I think that is a good way of going about that. So we could do all this. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, not enough housing settlements, overcrowded just slightly, I know. Perfect. Wood chip. So that should get paper production up and running. So we've got some steam, which is then being used to make paper. And the paper is being used to make lab equipment too. Which that should be enough to keep up here. Pause this flat conveyor. Actually, no. Unpause that one. Pause this one. Yeah, unpause it here. So just pause that one. So all the construction. There we go. So now we should be able to upgrade these research labs to research lab 2s. And we still need all this to be dealt with. So we're still getting on more of that. Okay, so unprioritize the output so we can actually just focus on getting this done here. So that's good. Yeah, it's just burning up what is being produced from those. But it will get a point where the sour water will just... Well, it takes time for it to get through the rest. So that should be good. At least that is the plan. Okay, still plenty of mining destinations over there for all this. It's going to be fun having to figure out exactly how I'm going to have to set this up to be able to mine it all out, but that's okay. Yeah. Dealing with all of it, so fun. That's all being dealt with here, so we've still got all that. Good. Oh. There we go. So now we've got research going yet again. Which means we're still working our way towards thermal desalination. Which means I'm just going to need steam to make the water. Which will be more efficient than just burning coal to make water that way. And I can actually use the low pressure steam output from here. This byproduct here in it for it instead. So I'll be able to run 2 thermal desalinators off of the low pressure steam that I'm getting from here to produce the water I need. Which will actually work out quite nicely because then that will still be producing more water than I'm currently producing. Which water is one of the big issues about what I'm lacking at the moment. So it's okay. Okay, the health is improving because I've really majorly reduced the amount of water pollution. Yeah, it's working out. So we've got plenty of extra sulfur, plenty of extra acid, so I'm happy with how that's looking. Oh, we've got extra electronics, that's good. That is really good. Manufactured sand, slag crushed. Hmm. It's a shame you can't actually just turn slag fully into concrete, which would be awesome, but it is what it is. So we can turn to crushed slag and combine that with manufactured sand to be able to get all this. In manufactured sand, we can make from gravel, which we get from rock. But we've got plenty of rock, so it's not too big of a deal. Let's see how's the loans going. Okay, I have been working on paying back my debt here. So as long as I keep 355 in stock, we should be good. Hmm. %65% fertility equilibrium there. 65%. If I was... Okay. So first I use one field for everything, we'd still just be 65% equilibrium. 4.2, 4.2, so that's 8.4. Uh, 2, 4, 5.8, 8.8. If I was to do it this way, I'd actually get more food out of it. Slightly more doing it that way. Or let's also add a tree in. Yeah, that would severely lower it. That could work though. Which would then want to offset it. Like so, and that would still be getting us the same amount. Hmm. Okay, should be fine. So we get vegetables growing and with everything else. Because that's one that we're kind of always chronically low on. Never had enough vegetables to keep up the vitamin needs here. So that's okay. Oh, nice. We finished clearing that up. Just ran one there. Okay. So let's take a look here. Trains, buildings. We get a. Well, let's just see where the. In like so. And so then if we get buildings, we would have a diesel fuel module. Loose. 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 Diesel fuel. Train station. Do it like so. So we've got iron, coal, and copper, or something along that lines of that. Then we can also have one for slag going out, and then another one for iron ingots and copper ingots going out. Okay, I think that could work. We copy. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Fuel won't be too bad. I'm also going to want to set up another one for a fuel line. Boom, boom. Perfect. So that's good. Loose. Or coal, iron, or copper, or slag out. And what I can also do here is first off remove all of that, because I want this to have concrete laid down. Just remove the gravel from that. Okay. Concrete surface laid down here. Perfect. That's good. So that'll be a bit more work here. And there's quite a lot that's able to come in here. So I could have 3 going into 2 splitters. Or balances. And the balances lead to elsewhere, and that still would be enough, so that's good. At least doing it this way, I can easily set... Yeah, maybe wondering why I'm setting up copper smelting over here, because, well, I can always expand it later if I need to get another copper source, and I wouldn't have to change anything up here, just place another station down and bang, it'd work. Even if that means I'm going to want to set transfer stations. Should be an interesting concept. How high up can the lifts go? Not high enough at all. Okay, so I could easily just have steam trains bring them up and down the slope. That's a possibility. Okay, thermal desalination's almost done because, well, it is running at its nice speed here. This shouldn't have too much in the way of... Yeah. It's only backing up because that's what's already there, so that's good. Yep, we're about 2/3 of the way there, so it's fine. Vegetables... potatoes yet again. Plenty of parts stored up. Even the construction parts too, so that would mean that we're actually getting the repayments done on time now. Cool. Oh, there's still a little bit more to go down here to reach the bottom. So that's fun. Probably will need to do another level. That's okay if that has to be the case because, well, I can work with that. Yeah. Well, if I dig this out, then I can easily dump this back down to the level at what I want it to be. With the appropriate resources I'm after. Funny things, I probably could build retaining walls up here, which would then allow me to dig this out. Overlapping with train designation, so if I get rid of this mining designation here. Plonk this here. No, actually, have to go off one more. Oh, we got thermal desalination. Okay, hold. I've got more important things to do at the moment. So, thermal desalination. Super steam. Either way. We want low steam, which takes up 24, so we could get both in from somewhere. But first off, we've got an ad break, so we'll be back in 3 minutes once the ads have run to say pre-roll ads for an hour over on Twitch. And yeah, it's a good chance to get up, stretch, get some ear drink, or even go to the toilet. But we'll be right back. Let's go at full speed. I gotta do something. Here, back my shelf. Okay. Okay, ad break's over. Let's get back to seeing about this thermal desalination. Biomass byproduct 400 kilowatts per, but that's fine because then it's just using energy, which is okay. So rethink this through. So we get thermal desalinator here, which takes 108 in. The seawater pump pumps up 108. So instead of having all three of these pumps here, I'm gonna have to redo everything here, but that's okay. Got to here. Quick removal of that, quick removal of that. Should be everything getting removed here. And this will be where water is getting produced. Oh. So thermal desalinator, we get 1, 2. Pipe 2, you go into here. Into here. So instead of recovering this water from over there, we will take the water from here. Bring this over to there. Cancel. Nope, that went a bit too far. Over to here. I want you to do that. Do the same over there. Oh, that was probably a mistake saying that up before actually getting everything else running here. Probably just a very big mistake. Oh well. What's done is done, so we're going to have to work with what we've got. So in that case, we'll just come back over here and say, hey, prioritize making these parts because we need to get water running up and running as soon as possible. Fine. Oh, they've almost finished up here. We've got still a little bit over there. That's good. If I connect this up to here. Plonk that down there. We'll then connect the pipe 2 from here up to there, because then I'll be able to remove this seawater pump and this liquid dump pipe 2? Yeah, it's pipe 2. Can then take... It's 2 here. Cool. Review. Quick build all that. Get rid of all of that. Oh! Now operational vehicle depot. Make you operational. Just so we can get that out of here so we can then make that unoperational. Cool, then this will allow me to get this area also done so I can then redo some other stuff because, yeah, it's always fun. So, leveling designation all the way up to there. Outside of mine designation areas. Oh, okay, so there is something I need to do with this tower here. There we go, that made it a bit more square. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that should do the trick. You're going to start doing it over there. It's a shame overdoing this section over here. Now let's cancel that one, because I want you to focus on getting this section done, because once that's done, then you can do, gives me quite a bit of area I can work with here. But until then, get done. Okay, there we go. Thermal desalination plants are up and running. Let us unprioritize that, so we've actually got an equal amount going elsewhere. Cool. And all I need to do is get rid of you, 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 and you, and reverse you. Cool. Pipe 1 should be good enough here. Or should be pipe 1. Not enough workers. Oh. Why do we not have enough workers? Because this takes 4 workers apiece. Oh, I don't actually have enough seawater coming in here. 108, 108, but pipe 2 only transports 200. So even though I still do need pipe 2, because pipe 1 doesn't transport enough, I need 2 lots of pipe 2 here. Bring you all the way up to here. Nope. Okay, connect you up to here. perfect. And there we go. Plenty of seawater being pumped up into these ones here. To these thermal desalinators, which we're getting 24 out of here. Seems like low pressure steam is more efficient. Let's do some math here. 72 plus 24. Oh. 72 plus 24 equals 96. 108 plus 12 is 120. 8 plus 42, 120. 2 plus 24, 96, yeah. Using the low pressure steam, we're getting more water and less brine. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes. I'll probably figure it out eventually what state I want everything to be at, but this is good. Oh, fuel stations out of fuel. Oh no, am I out of diesel again? How many construction parts to... Okay, I've got plenty on hand. Can I upgrade this? Which would mean I would need to load crew here. Load the ship. Because then this would improve how fast the oil is being pumped up here. And I'm also getting close to getting wastewater treatment as well. Oh, what? Oh, put these on high as well. What I probably should do in this case is get a couple of these. Do this. Splitter will go for a pipe balancer. Here. You go to there. You go here. Connect up to there. Connect up to here. No, that's how it should be. No, we'll still keep it that way. Cool. So this will be a priority output this way. So the depleted steam goes out that way. The low steam is preferably used for thermal desalination. If not, if there's not enough space, it goes back to, well, recycling, reclamation. Okay, ready to go. Okay, shipyard is full. Send a ship to deliver it. Get that upgrade so we'll be able to get more oil coming in because it is kind of a bit slow at the moment. We're only producing 1 a second, 60 a second. Oh, but this is all backed up. Why is... Oh! Sulfur's backed up because of the... of that. That's why this is like this. Okay. Don't have any good use of sulfur at the moment. Acid, I don't have it unlocked fertilizer 2. I might just have to dump the wastewater here. Which is annoying, but I kind of will need to do to keep this going. So pipe balancer here. Pipe ones can make do here. Then connect this up to here. Okay, build you. Get you built. Get you built. You built. You built. And build that. Prioritize output up here. And dump sour water. Give that a high priority as well. What? Water access is... Ocean access is blocked? What? Okay, if that's the case, we'll just place a new one down. Guess we're going to place a new one of these down as well. There we go. Get you built up. Set the recipe for you for brine. Set the recipe for you for sour water. Get that built and get that built. Keep that high. Okay, it's looking good. And it needs to be reversed the opposite direction. There we go. So prioritize outputting sour water here. Oh, Brian's probably going to need to be dealt with as well. So it's got a few things that actually need to be constantly going at high speed as we can. And one diesel. Okay, we can unload the crew here, so that alleviates that a little bit, because now we've got oil rig 4, which is overclockable. So how much do I need being produced? Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case, and worst case scenario. We'll just have a smokestack to get rid of any absolute separately. Final case scenario, it outputs steam there. Because I'm trying to save as much water as I can. I should be able to keep up. Because it can do 60 a second. Okay. Yeah, not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle, probably because we are still working on that. No longer need the coal from here. So which means I can also then take a bring sulfur down to here. Check. So now rubber can entirely be done just via oil, so I don't need to bring anything else in for that. So that's good. Wait, have we already paid off all the fuel? Looks like it. Hmm. So I've got contracts I could fill. Which could be interesting. So if I ever am overproducing something, I can always import, contract it. I still need more parts for that though, so that's okay. Wait, I'm at -51 again? Oh, because I upgraded the... Okay. Cool, can we upgrade this? Yes, I can. I have enough to be able to upgrade that to the next tier, so that's good. So it still has an output priority here. Oh, the brine. Goes over to there, over to here. These have high because we need to keep the water production up and running nicely. So how much water would all this be consuming? 33, 33, 33, 30. So 99, 123? 9? Yeah, 129. If I run a pipe 2 all the way over, I could actually feed that. Because I need to move it so I can actually get some more housing in here. So upgrade. Upgrade, perfect. Yeah, might as well just get these fully upgraded here. And then we're also going to need to redesign how I'm going to do everything else there. But this is fine. So. Okay, connect that up here. Oh, we're still waiting on a lot of parts to get that done. Okay. But now guess the water, which we can then unpause these guys and get this up and running quite nicely. And I probably want to bring the pipes over here as well. Okay. That way I can then bring the pipe all the way along here. Oh, the other ones all the way along here and dump them off over here. When the time's right. Yeah, that would be 72 workers assigned just to produce resources there. Okay, that one isn't too important. It's for acid. So that's fine. Let's get these resurfaced here. Yeah. It's not too worrying. I'm not too worried if the processing is being done here. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. And I should also start thinking about the next tier of food. So there's a couple options I could go for here. Can get the chicken farm, which would allow me to get meat. But I'd also need to provide them with feed. But the meat would also be another source of protein. So if these aren't running, let's pause everything that has to do with them to free up as many workers for elsewhere. Oh, that's done. Yeah, let's get rid of this mind control tower. We don't need it anymore. Perfect. Okay, we're still in positive. So back down to 22. Yeah, Aurig is my biggest user of them. Okay, it's running as fast as it can, so that's good. Oh, that's close. That's only like, what, 16 off from that one being done. Also got more of these being worked on as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to redesign this station over here. But unpause another lot of them. That increase the amount of these we can produce here. Honestly, it's not too bad. How hard would it be to... I could fit one in here. Because I just need to be able to take the 4 outputs up top here. 5 outputs, because we're also going to get dirt. Oh, sand won't actually be a problem for much longer. Place available to dump products. There is a place right here. You are stuck. Of course you are. Okay, that is annoying. pipe in the way here. There we go. Did not go quite as I was planning. So now they should be able to finish off this section here. Worried about that outcropping there because, well, it keeps this running. We unpause all of them. Now we'll just stop the water being pumped into this. There we go. It's good. Let's get rid of all of this here. Deconstruct that. Move all this here. Okay. So, next up, we're going to have three things. We're going to have a unit storage for vegetables. A loose storage 2 for potatoes and wheat. And suppose we could have a fourth one just producing saplings because we don't need a massive amount of them. And if we get another unit storage right there. Oh, actually, this one is slightly out of line to what this one was. Interesting. Because I meant for them all to actually be lined up properly with each other. So we do that, we get unit storage 2 here. Can do that. Hey Martin. Did you actually send anything? Yep. It's just my browser being a bit weird. Okay, so that will get all this done. Yes. So that one's done, that one's done, that's done. So we get the 3 outputs here. So we go back over here and say, hey, flat balancer here. Honestly, a really flat connect would actually work just as well. But I don't want to... I want to set this up such a way so that if we've got excess, it gets routed out elsewhere. I doubt there's going to be excess, but what else can we do with vegetables? Anaerobic digester. Oh no, we'll do that base off of another spot. Now let's just connect you up to here. Then we need a U-shape sorter here. Cool. Connect you up to here. Connect that one up to there. There's probably a more elegant way about doing this, but oh yeah. Also, how are you doing there, Martin? Still enjoying figuring out what you're doing next? Get some bare minimum distance necessary to be able to connect it up like so. And we'll go from here. Connect to there, so that will be veggies going up there. We've got filter out wheat. Wheat goes into here. Then wheat needs to go into a mill. So we've got wheat goes into a mill. Okay. Yeah, probably a good idea to worry about what you're going to think about what you're going to have for lunch. Flip that. Because it's going to be making bread, so we then take this out from here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that section here as well. Okay. Bring this up to here, connect you up. Cool. Probably what I should do is just bring this pipe all the way along here, then up to there, but I can't bother. Let's reconnect that up there as well. So that'll be water going out into here, which will get bread. Hey, as long as you're getting good food into you, then that's all that really matters. Doesn't matter what you eat, as long as you're getting nice healthy meals, getting all that you need, then that's all that really matters, isn't it? And we've got bread. Oh, we need to deal with the animal feed. At this stage, we could just go U-shaped balancer. Plonk this down here, connect this up to here. We'll then have a loose storage here. To store it. And what else can we do with animal feed? boiler to make high steam. I could just burn it. If I had a mixer, I could turn it into compost. Or if I had that researched, that'd be doable. Okay, that's organic fertilizer. Might be possible. But for now, I'm just going to have to go for a burner. So this will be set to priority output here. Oh, that's so much space I've just cleared up here so I can get some more houses in. No, let's skip that and go straight to housing 2. So I can get more people. Actually, there's quite a lot of space as well. I just want to get this out off of there. Get you made. Oh, we're still missing more of those pieces. How much more do I need to repay here? 223, which we don't have enough at the moment. Is it still just coming down to not enough electronics? No, they're running. It's just the majority of them are just going towards making construction parts 3, which isn't bad because then it helps out my trains here. Flooring's still going. Okay, with all that done, we can then get this unpaused. To help temporarily alleviate, we can adopt pop from the settlement. I've got a little bit of reputation with. If I donate some construction parts too, I'd be able to raise my reputation with them. Cool. Oh, excuse me. That's done. We're getting close. So we are baking. We still got X animal feed. Set you to burn animal feed, which is just turning into air pollution, which is a horrible thing to do at the moment. But hey, it gets us food yet again. Oh. I didn't connect the outputs from here up. Okay. So, U-shaped conveyor. Let's start with a flat conveyor. This is a flat conveyor, so just bring that up to here. Then we get the U-shaped conveyor. Probably not a good idea to do it this way, but fine. There's plenty that actually needs to be done before anything else commences. For water or rain. What's happened to my water? Oh, it's this part I'm just waiting for. Okay. There we go. That should be able to provide enough water here. If not, I can always expand the amount of water I am producing here. Not quite done yet, but they're getting close. Enough workers. I know, I'm working the workers. Oh, this has actually worked out quite nice with the amount of lines we've actually dug out just from this section along here. Okay, yeah, I think I was planning just to get out all out, but there's a massive vein I could work with here. Yeah. So much pollution is causing issues with my population. Water pollution, air pollution, yes, all this pollution I'm causing. Which is annoying. Just a little bit annoying. Oh. Well, even amounts going towards either side, so it's fine. Let's get rid of these traffic walls because they're not entirely useful at the moment. Wait, concrete still being made? Yeah, it's just trucks are... we don't have enough trucks to be able to do everything here. Hey, we got some new refugees. Cool. Some useful stuff. You have got so much that wants to be applied there. Let's prioritize the output here, so we'll just get that being made first. What a corner. I should have kept going straight ahead, so then the rest of it will just naturally done. I think I was intending to do this going up, but train's just too high, so yeah. Could always just dig this out and then backfill it back in with something else. Might not be too bad of an idea. And 40, so yep. Probably constantly having some wheat. So we've got vegetables being... Yeah, so all these fields are in just constant state of flux here. Probably help if with this one I'd actually connect it up as well. Okay, because the animal feed's backed up, it can't continue going on, so that's fine. It's got everything coming from here as well. At least it's vegetables going into the next one, so it's okay. So I want the animal feed to go in because I'll have use for it. It's too far away to effectively just use transportation, but it's filling up. Due to uneven terrain. I know, you keep telling me that. Available placed on products. Yeah, because it's already full up of rock, which is not being emptied out fast enough. Okay. That's back on. Can we go in here? Upgrade you. How much do I actually have? 200. Each one of these requires 30, so I could 3, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have enough resources, everything to be able to get that done. In fact, let's just connect them up so don't really have to worry about anything here. Get you built. And they do want to go over there quite commonly, so let's just... Where are we? Vehicles, logistics, small vehicle, ramp. Right here. Get that built. Wait, I didn't even need to do that because we've just gone around a separate way. Oh, that still works though. Okay, next up I need to get more unity. So upgrade that so we can get a little bit more being stored in these, which will help offset some of the ads. Okay. Inefficiencies, but it's time for an ad break. So be back in another 3 minutes once the ads have run, to say pre-roll ads for an hour over on Twitch, and good chance to get a stretch, get some eat a drink, or go to the toilet. But we'll be right back. So we've got something to do, so I'll just leave this running slowly and see how this goes. Cool. Looking good. Okay, cool. Back, let's keep this going. Also alleviating some of the issues here. So water is looking fine. In fact, we have plenty of it. Oh, that's right, we did get another lot of refugees, which gave us copper, rubber, and a few other things. That's fine. Oh yeah, there's no speed limit on this island whatsoever, so the drivers can go as fast as they feel like it. Where that is just going at a nice leisurely pace, which takes them like a day to go about this far. Or whatnot, but yeah, that works. Looks like quite nicely here. I should just make a central road network so the maintenance would go down for these guys, but yeah, I just need to improve this a little bit more. Okay, let's get back at this. So let's get some more train stuff going on here. Train lines, buildings, train station, 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be for slag out. Track already exists. I know the track already exists. I want the building to place down. Okay. So we've got coal, iron ore, copper ore, slag. Then I have 1, 2, 3 iron plates, 2, 3 copper plates. Going out. So get rid of these. We'll get these set to be unit stations. At the moment, I don't know if I'm going to need those sections here. So we'll just get rid of them. They can always be added back in later. Let's double check which way are these going there. Bi-directional, that's good. These all should be bi-directionals. So rename you to coal drop requester. Let's see, what is the line here? coal 1. Station was destroyed. That one. Coal provider to coal requester. Check. Then we'll have this one be renamed to iron ore requester. Go back to another line, the iron smelting. We target this one here. Oh, I did want one more station here. I'm thinking I might want another station here. My initial thought for this one is we have fuel coming in here. So the diesel can be dropped off here to go there. Oh, we've got another lot of refugees. Cool. Why do we have 2 loose station modules there? They're kind of a bit useless there. I'd forgotten I made some here, but this is all being changed up. I don't need those anymore. Those were from my last playthrough. It's good. So these having to be fuel lines. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do this. I could have it going like here. There's a possibility. Let's turn the priority back onto this one. No lab available? Yeah, no. You have no available mining destinations in your area, do you? Okay, let's try something here. Mining designation, remove this here. One, two, three, 4. Because if I dig away all of this here, I can then start thinking about refilling it back in again with other stuff. So I can then get the... Oh, I'm also going to go a bit further out. So let's go back to here. Edit area. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that allows me to dig another line out there. Because I do want this to be the base here, but with how far down the coal is going here, I'm going to need to go down at least a little bit further. Because I can at least get down here. New refugees, cool. Do I have enough food production to keep up? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Better spot to check is over here. So vegetables and potatoes still constantly down at the moment. Could go for fertilizer, trying to get more. Is a possibility. Okay, we've got plenty of bread. Let's pause that one for now. I should have enough to be able to turn the labs. Unpause the labs again. Oh, not quite enough. Next one lot should allow me to get it. Oh, there's no destinations available. Okay. Let's build train track here. Yeah, that is quite an effort to get up there. Okay. If I mine all this out, then I can probably start thinking about... I then have to dump out more to be able to get up. So 25% grade is the highest I can go. And a 14-degree turn. Is the sharpest I can go there. Oh, let's just see how this goes. I don't know how exactly I'm going to get this train up here, but I will figure it out. At some point, I will figure it out. Plenty of bread, so that's okay. The spuds are in another situation there. the more food I have, less will be consumed. Yeah, there's more of a demand for potatoes, so let's take wheat off another one here. So it'll just alternate between vegetables and potatoes, which will give us overall more of both of them and less wheat, which is a fairly decent idea. Oh, I still also need a spot to put other one here. Have over here. I can unpause this train. So it should be able to head back over and replace this. I'm going to want to rebuild all this up with maybe a bit more of a scalable design. Maybe. Cool. What am I after? Buildings, train stations. 1, 2, 3. An empty station module because we don't need to worry about refueling it here. It'll be refueled where it's picking it up. Then we'll get a couple of fuel station modules. Three, that probably work out. Copy this, we'll paste this here and here. Build track from here up to there. Build a track over there, we'll build a track down to here. Now get another lot done. This one is at least a little bit easy because we can then grab fluid storage here. Unload, diesel, not fuel gas, I want that to be diesel, and unload from this last one, diesel. What's the, it's called 240. Connect you up here. Turn that off. Okay, there we go. They'll get that all done. Okay, don't do that. Perfect. unpin. There we go. And snap. Nope. Up to here. Snap it up to there. Up here, and then one last one. There we go. So that'll be all the fuel being pumped out from here over to there. And of course you have no way in because of what's going on there. Oh, we also need to... Cannot join if not flat. I did this entirely wrong. Should have gone straight down the middle and over and in. Too close to other pipe connector. Yeah, just gotta wait for it to be done. Okay, snap down to here. Connect that up here. Connect that up here. Here, here, and here. There we go. Which that works out a bit nicer. So, you're unload, you are unload, and you are unload. Can't see how this will fit in here. So, U-shape bouncer here. If I plonk that there. Go from there to there, go from there to there, go from here to here. Which then allows me to have two outputs there. Go here. There, then we want here. And these will be different because they are going to be flat ones. Unload, unload, unload. probably need to actually go through each of these and actually specify which product they're going to be unloading. Yeah, I didn't do that for up here. So this was unloading coal. Hence why nothing was being unloaded. Bit of a tedious process, but hey. If it gets it working, then it gets working. I probably should actually disable the beacon because we don't need too many more, otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep up enough food. Either way, I still need to get more food. It's not going to be too hard. It's iron. This is going to be set up for unloading copper. Oh, I could easily add a couple more for... Actually, this would work, but for everything, for just the iron, because then we get iron in, iron scraps in. Mind you, I could always just bring the iron scraps in manually, but that's fine. Fine, so then this is load slag. Cool. Wait, how much does this stores 400, but it allowed me to get even drawing from everywhere else and placing elsewhere, so that's fine. We plunk that down like so. Okay, this one has to be different because it's loading, so we need to reverse all the belts that are here so that they're going the correct direction. And we do the same again for over here, so flat bouncer. Flat balancer. I think I do want to change things up here a little bit because I do want even drawing from all these, which setting it up this way doesn't actually accomplish that, which is where I'd want pipe balance to come in here. So connect you up to here, connect you up to there, and then connect you up to here. So we can always have these strictly even inputs. Or in these cases, strictly even outputs. And back to these ones being strictly even inputs. Should work out. Yeah, that's fine. kind of just barely keeping up with what we've got at the moment. That's fine. Connect that up there. Then we need to also then connect those up here like so. And then we have a like so. Do that, then we get some unit storages here. Ah, that's right, I never did finish connecting this up, did I? You go into here, you go into here, and you into here. The thing is, I'm not exactly sure if I want to actually set up the other way yet. The outputs for them to go straight to the trains, because I might do that a bit later, but for now this will work out. Okay. So next up, we'll get another train going on here. It's fine going this way. Empty station module. 1, 2, 3 here. Which will be for the output of copper here. You go up to here. Let's connect you to there. We'll connect you up to here. Okay, so that'll be the copper ore coming out from there going over here. Not much is actually going on over here. So what if we get a train depot here? Okay, train tracks. Yep. got that set up correctly. And I can always expand this out a bit. Oh no, I shouldn't do it that way. Because if I'm going to continue the main line coming... Actually, no. Pause. Cancel deconstruction. That's fine, because I might want to have the main line actually come down along here instead, because my town's over there. So that's fine. They have to go around, that's okay. This come up here. Let's split it into two single tracks here. So let's see here. What else can we do? Buildings, level crossing. It's annoying trying to get this lined up here. Actually, no. I just need to count on that there. Level crossing. Bang. Connector in between. Entrance. And entrance. So now if I've done this correctly, I should be able to connect these up here. Singular directions. Okay. By setting it up like so. Just connect that like so. So then allows me to connect up like this as well when I connect it up to the iron, which I could easily just do by the existing one. Okay, let's see. If they want to cross over, throw the level crossing in there. Perfect. Then we can just connect it up. Cool. Train tracks, build tracks going from here. Wait, that's the iron. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. So I should have enough space to be able to get the retaining walls in place there. Your pause, let's do that. Let's get rid of that connection here. Cool. We'll get rid of that connection, we'll get rid of this here and that there. Because it's going to come from elsewhere. Great. I might actually do something else a little bit on the different side here. Because I have a bit of space here. Set that up so we've got a corner right here, so that's good. And we can just go buildings, loose station, loose station, loose station, empty station mall to a train station. That's good. To then get rid of all of these loose station modules. Set to load up iron ore. Get rid of this line here because we don't need the fluid going in there yet again. Oh. Cancel the deconstruction of those two. I want to deconstruct them up to a certain point, which was probably going to be here or something. I'm just using up Unity. Maintenance is, let's see, does anything else have a boost that doesn't need to be boosted? Maintenance, yeah, I want that boosted at the moment because I haven't done anything with Unity yet. $48. Maybe if I unboost these. Let's just see what happens. If it drops, then I'm going to double it again. It'll probably be easier accomplished by adding a second lot. Or even just upgrading these to assembly 3s, which would probably double the throughput there, but then this would have to be, or I'd have to get another one in. Oh no, even just upgrading these to assembly 3s probably would solve that trick. Let's see here, assembly 3. 12 every 60 seconds, but if it was this one here, it makes, yeah, 24. So these would all want to be upgraded to assembly 3s. And then we could just boost that one. The what maintenance depot. Which wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Okay. Cool. This is definitely looking a bit neater here, so that's fine. Concrete surface, remove that. That's good. Okay. It's good. So that'd be the concrete going across here. It's going to be their path. We want to connect this up here as something like so. So we've got a path going across there. That's okay. We've got 20, which might actually be enough for... No, it's not going to be enough. Another one. Oh! Power? What's happened to the power? Not enough water? No, it's not enough coal. That isn't good. Okay, that is working out fine here. Yeah, it needs to go down a little bit further in this regard. Okay. We go. Yeah, I will refill this back in once I've actually figured what I'm doing there. But overall, this is not too bad. Power is a big issue. Let's do something here. Let's leave that. I'm sure I can solve something here. What if I was to change the... Ooh. Yeah, I could change the boiler over here from being a solid fuel boiler to a different type of boiler. So we've got a gas boiler, we've also got an electric boiler. Electric boiler I don't want. So gas boiler would be good option. Produce the same. Oh, this balancer needs to be have a high priority so we can actually get rid of the excess steam as well. To keep these running. Yeah. Oh, but I'm also burning biomass here as well as a way of getting rid of it. Okay, what else can I do with biomass? I can burn it, but eventually I will be able to just turn it to compost. And that's under organic fertilizer, which I should go for organic fertilizer, but worry about that next time. For now, I'm just going to call it the end of the stream here. It's going on long enough, and yeah, getting a bit on the later side. So that, I'm just going to say thank you all for watching. If you like to see more I do, you can always give me a follow, like, subscribe, comment. Oh, see more I do, you can always subscribe or follow for the appropriate one. If you also like what you see, you can always like and comment down in the info below. Other than that, thank you all for watching. Have a fun day. It's X12 signing off.